Clear the hazard at the 102 I-80 south, a piece of the guardrail out on the road. I'll let maintenance know.
10-4, I'll be 72.
Yeah, it was with the phone. It doesn't lock in on the tethering, so it looks like we're live. Okay, guys, hey, what's up? I'm just... Sorry, the camera's all over the place right now. I'm just trying to get it locked in. This has just been... It's been a crazy day, guys. This is going to be a gigantic test here of the camera, so...
Dispatch 1232, I'm out.
Stand by one. Non-emergent medical at Plate Frontier Room 1, 1406 Prairie Avenue, room number 1. I'm an 81-year-old female vomiting. AMR status is 2.
And now I've got to set everything else up here.
For failure to appear, it's a misdemeanor. I can't see anything more than that. And he is showing a city summons for an animal at large. Copy.
Pressing many buttons here. Give me a second, guys. Oh, holy cow. Mark Smith, thank you for the $9.99. So how does the... Let's see if I switch this over to autofocus. I should be streaming at 1080p. We are live. Go ahead. Oh. Yeah, we're up, running, and live.
Alrighty, perfect. Well, then I'm going to head on out and see if I can get home in time to do some modding.
Awesome. See you soon. That might be on my end. I may have to change it on my end to go stream settings. Give me a second, guys. Oh, holy cow. Bright Bunny, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Let me get out this food real quick, guys.
Daniel. 1234.
They're probably really mad at me for not being here on Saturday, but I was really sick.
RP will be waiting there in a bronze Toyota Tundra reference. The vehicles hit by an olive green Chevy Tahoe, 2 county truck 54428. vehicle is last seen heading westbound on Lincoln Way.
Full 34.
Thanks, sir.
What's happening, guys?
Dispatch
Yeah,
42 traffic.
last Saturday I was really sick.
Lincoln Way approach 2 passenger 47215 on SOB Toyota Camry.
I'm getting these migraines.
Thank you, DC.
Right. Here, go ahead and just take this to him. Is there anybody else over there that needs that?
Dispatch Charlie 62, Wyoming, rolling registration.
Go ahead.
Wyoming, 2 passenger 98440 on a white Dodge minivan.
Negative. Expiration was February of 2024 on a white Dodge minivan. Registered to Teresa Herman, 4003 Garden Court.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Pulling into Safeway, South Freely Highway with Wyoming, 2 passenger 98440 on a white Dodge minivan.
It's easy.
Dispatch Pulse 22.
One of my donors.
Pulse 22.
Unclear, no report. You can send me that claims call in Capital 491.
Copy 91 extra
I've
again.
been good one. You guys have a good one. Be safe.
Thank you.
What's that? Yeah.
Dispatch 448 transport.
Okay.
448.
Okay, this picture looks a little blurry to me. Let me see if I can play with it. Okay, it's getting darker. Let's change the... Okay guys, I'm playing with the settings here a little bit. Okay, so... Yeah, Doc, now that I gave you the bigger wrench, you should be able to, over to the right, when you hit Linktree, you're going to see 3 dots. One of your options is going to be to link it to the top chat. I'll do it here real quick while it's sitting there. Good message. So, is the video good?
120 Rock Springs.
Blurry and no color. Okay, give me a second.
120, go ahead.
TNC is asking if you can check the area up around the 13480s down there with a sensor. They think it's sticking.
That's too dark.
Showing the wind's about 19 miles an hour with heavy gusts.
Just locking everything in here, guys. Yeah, my
10
my windshield's cracked, so I'm going to actually pan the camera to the left a little bit.
You can 22 that.
So the crack is not visible. Focus
Dispatch
assist.
Charlie 303 on cover with Charlie 62.
1821.
Okay, does that look better? Yeah, the only thing that I've changed, white balance, so you guys are kind of helping me out on the test here. I can zoom in pretty far. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to change positions. If this gets wobbly, tell me, because, man, it just seems, man, there's got to be a way I can lock this down. Okay, up, down. There's got to be a way I can lock it in from this way.
You can also run a South Carolina DL.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Give me last link.
It disconnected from my phone.
Boy, Edward, Nora, John, Adam, Mike, Adam, Nora. Date of birth is 1996 0228.
This picture is super dark.
Stand by.
Sydney, South Carolina. I've got a DL number if that's easier.
Okay, I just took down the filter by one.
Is negative NCIC and local on a valid license, doesn't give a type. Oh, no, there, Class David, expiring in 2031. No restrictions, no prior showing.
Guys, the crack is actually in my windshield.
1927.
And the freaking thing isn't incorrectly. Gosh darn it. I knew we'd have some technical glitches, so just bear with me, guys. I need something. I know I'm shaking you guys everywhere right now. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to get this back in the mount. Gosh darn it.
Just like call 22. Can I get my case number?
17907.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, guys.
17970?
07.
I'll be 17907. Thank you.
You're welcome.
that twist. Oh, gosh, darn it. Looks like it's right. Man, earlier this thing was rocking and rolling, and now it's giving me it's being a pain in my buttocks.
Dispatch 153. 153. We're out of service from 100 West. Have a good night. Have a good night. System status is 1.
Charlie 99. You go to your SO.
Okay. There.
On SO, good.
There. I think I got it.
3031 South Avenue B6. If I could borrow one of your guys, I'm going to go see if I can find a suspect vehicle from this hit and run. Copy that. Charlie 62 is already on here.
Okay, so does the picture look... Somebody
Charlie
just...
44, I'm on here, and I can meet down there. Just be a few minutes coming from the north.
Somebody was having
Okay,
fun doing burnouts.
1232.
Maybe a route to 3031.
Oh, there's something going on over at... Hold on. This could be kind of cool. Looks like they've got
1331.
some sort of rally going on over here at the Eagle's Nest. Woo! Yeah, somebody's just burning his tires. I wasn't Air Force, I was Army. Let's see if I can get... Well, they were just... Somebody just melted down a tire of theirs. So that seems to have anchored it up. Switch to manual focus.
1232 dispatch accident, no injuries.
432.
1232, King Supers, 3702 Del Range, 3702 Del Range, east of the main doors by the building. White GMC Savannah and a white Ford SUV. No injuries, no lane
I
blockage.
just want to make sure. I'm trying to get the camera as straight as possible without getting a crack in my windshield. That looks good. And now, let's play with this. Okay, why isn't it? Oh, der. Okay, so there's the zoom it. No, I do want to zoom in to get rid of that crack. Well, we missed the burnouts. Zoom. Zoom. Let's. Trying to get the picture a little bit better. Okay, that's zoom. Okay. Shutter speed. Okay, I think we got it, and then let's click down one more. Well, we are in dusk, so I think I have got it. Yeah. Try going up to here, seeing what happens.
Hey, don't forget twisted.
Roger that. Hey guys, real quickly, I do need to do our quick commercial for Twisted Wrench Automotive. Guys, if you need your car worked on here in Cheyenne, be it anything from an oil change to fully redoing your car, Twisted Wrench can handle it. They work on foreign, domestic, and diesel. And when I say diesel, they work on your regular diesel vehicles and also big rigs. So if you guys need any sort of customization done to your cars, anything along that line, check out Twisted Wrench Automotive here in Cheyenne. Real quickly, as you can see, guys, I'm streaming directly off of YouTube and not off of the streaming service. So that could be part of the problem as well. I'm playing with filters and stuff, so let's see. This is all the way off. We'll see what happens when it gets dark. I got a feeling. Okay, that's zoom. Bring it up too much. What's happening?
Not much. See you taking photos.
Oh, no, I'm just, it's a brand new camera that I just got in. I'm live on YouTube.
Okay.
And no, I'm not videoing you guys. I'm trying to figure out how the hell this thing works.
All right. Who
So-
you with? You media or what?
Yeah. I just do a YouTube channel here in Cheyenne. Here, let me give you a card.
All right.
We'll take your card, but no offense, do you mind doing this elsewhere?
Yeah, I could do that. You betcha.
We'd really appreciate it.
No, hey, no problem whatsoever.
Thank you. All
Appreciate
right.
it.
Thanks, sir. Take care.
No problem, guys. You have a good night. Okay, I've been asked to please head somewhere else to do this. Yeah, I got no problem with that. We will head to another place and play with the settings.
Charlie 44, Paul 22.
I got no problem moving on.
Charlie 44. Cancel.
So guys, I am right now live streaming directly onto YouTube with no streaming service. So streaming directly onto YouTube, I can't put watermarks on. Now guys, also tell me if the picture is shaky. I should have... Whoa! There! Dumbass! Oh, some people. No, I just told them I was media. And that I was trying to dial in my new camera. So guys, if your screen is blurry, you may need to check your settings on YouTube, because this is saying it is streaming in 1080p right now. This homeless guy here, hold on. Let me give him some food. Hey, you hungry? Okay, let me see what I can do about that. Turn on the. I think I'll have to turn on the autofocus. Here, I got some food for you.
Listening Wayne McCann, Wyoming Personalized, One County, Williams Young Ocean, on a Black Sheep Creature.
I said some good ass food too. Like some of it still feels warm.
No, it's not. It's gonna be warm.
Yes, anyone will
You need some water? No, I've got some water.
I can copy.
What's in here before I tear these bags open?
There's like it's.
Oh, I see a little bit.
There's two.
Yeah, I see what it is.
Right down there, catch you with one oatmeal. I didn't know.
Copy now.
That's survival food is what it is. I got so much fucking water or liquid in my backpacks. What up, bro? Hey, you got some trees?
Here, you need some food?
Oh, you always do this, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, usually I'm down at Martin Luther King Park.
Hey, you know where to get some food?
As a matter of fact, I just left Martin Luther King, so.
Right down the corner?
Well, you guys be safe.
Hey, good looking out, brother.
No
Hey,
problem,
can you
man.
give me another bag? I'm about to be on the road.
Yeah, I gave you two of them. I've still got to head up to the other park to give out.
Yeah, no, it's cool, it's cool. You gotta make sure it's fair for everybody.
Yeah, more or less. But man, that should keep you fed for a little bit, at least
Cool,
breakfast
cool,
and
cool.
lunch.
You're helping me out of the gate.
No worries, man.
You're really helping me out, actually.
Okay, let's see. I am. So if I switch it to here.
All 37 covered.
Yeah, that's too dark now.
All 82.
247.
Okay, let's switch to autofocus and see if that helps.
Dispatch over 21 transport.
221.
No male cooperatives to the gym.
248.
Okay, I am zoomed in a little bit, so
I'll be following.
if I zoom out,
248.
I'm down to pretty much no filters now. Turn on the light in here. Okay, that should be all the way up. This should be all the way down. No, I don't have any filters on right now. I've got it down to clear. Modes up to automatic. There we go. That's what was off, was my shutter speed. That should look much better. Hey Dan, I'm messing with my shutter speed. Does that look better? Yeah, I don't have any filters on, so...
Call 91, call 47, dispatch. Burglar alarm.
91. 47.
Call 91, call 47 at 2377 Painted Horse Trail, 2377 Painted Horse
See
Trail.
if I...
South rear door burglar alarm.
91.
Open up
47. 91, can you go to TT?
filters even more. Get the shutter speed running a little quicker.
Are you OTL?
That should really brighten things up.
I went up there yesterday. The people are out of town, and they have a pet sitter who doesn't know the alarm. So I'll just take it and you can clear. I'm pretty sure it's the pet sitter again. Okay. Are you close or are you pretty
No,
close?
that was actually Dan.
No, I'm going up Snyder, passing 24th.
Okay, that should look much better.
Figure it out, just so you're not stuck in the middle of nowhere by yourself. It turns out to be legit.
And I haven't heard anything come across the scanner yet to
Call
run
the
on,
pet sitter we
so...
talked to yesterday and see if she's over there. Copy. Thank you.
1952.
So yeah, this looks much better now than it was.
Life's little mysteries, buddy. Buddy, I appreciate it.
Hey, Terry! I'm glad to hear everybody's okay. For those that don't know, Ironton Auditor in Ironton, Ohio, the other day they had some real bad storms and they did get hit by a tornado. His mom's roof was ripped off. Zero, all I did was increase the shutter speed on it, but currently it is on autofocus. I was actually told to take the autofocus off because it'll keep trying to focus in on stuff while we're driving. Yeah, and New York has an earthquake, and it's like, what the heck? Holy cow. So, yeah, Terry's mom, he did a video, Ironton got hit, there's damage. Hey, Terry, I don't have your phone number anymore because when I got my new phone. Zero, I don't know what the shutter speed is. It's a, what I was just messing with was the,
Simpson, 2 passenger, 9458 David,
there we go.
green colored Oldsmobile.
It's my manual shutter speed on the lens of the camera. So on the lens of my camera, I've got manual zoom and manual shutter speed. Yeah, Terry, just text me if you still got some of my texts. Just text me once and I'll have your number. Yeah, I wanted to call you the other day, and I'm going, oh crap, I forgot I lost everybody's phone number.
Go ahead. Dispatch Paul 25. Cover with Paul 82.
I didn't call.
1596.
So, you guys hear in the background here, I'm actually talking to Dan K via walkie-talkie. It's another one of the upgrades of the channel. So, you'll hear me every so often talking with Doc or Dan. Yeah. I may want to take this off of autofocus because it's trying to lock on to all sorts of stuff and focus in on that. Yeah, I just think while we were in twilight, it was really screwing with the camera. Seems like the colors are popping now. Again, this is just a gigantic test to see where we're at. Also, like I said, I'm not using a streaming service. I'm using direct to YouTube, and that's not exactly the best thing. That's why everybody uses those streaming services. The streaming services are much better. So what I'm going to do is pull over and take it off of autofocus. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to focus in on moving objects.
Regional 59, fishing report.
Regional, go ahead.
Focus, go to manual.
I'm merging with an 80-year-old female coming from home. Reports of noxious vomiting, capacitated, moving paper, keep it down. 140 over.
Terry, thank you very much. You have a great evening, sir.
You have a 24.
You be safe out there. I got all sorts of texts.
Copy AC-10.
Please repeat.
AC-10.
Future backup.
Oh, might also help if I forgot this thing goes straight to battery power, so got to plug the power in. Yeah, I just took it off of autofocus. Point it up a little more.
Dispatch road 21, both units are out.
21.
We're getting there, guys. Let's pan up a little more. There we go. Try to zoom it in a little more. Turn off the light. We're getting her set. Lock everything down. Hey, go Wyo, how you doing? Holy cow, somebody ordered something from the Amazon wish list for the homeless. Thank you guys so much for that. Yeah, all I've got on this on the camera right now is the camera mic. Okay, so autofocus is off. Filters are off. I don't need focus assist right now because we're going to be moving. Zoomed in a little. Frank, thank you so much. Holy cow, so that was you. Thank you very much. Frank, you are awesome. Yeah, I was gonna kind of come out and say, yeah, we were kind of running low. So let me see how this looks. Let me do this. Right on. Again, Frank, thank you so much. Okay, let me see how it looks on my computer. Man, it does seem a little dark.
1247, Paul 91, dispatch reckless activity.
Paul 47.
Paul 47, Paul 91, in the area of Delrange Boulevard and Converse Avenue. Delrange Boulevard and Converse Avenue. Last seen headed northbound on Mountain Road. Several reports of a blue Toyota Corolla, 2-county passenger, 387 Charles, full of teenagers throwing things at other vehicles. Plate does return on a blue 2011 Toyota 4-door to 220 Stetson.
1247.
305.
Fred, thank you. Guys, please bear with me. This is a brand new camera. We spent more than we should have on it.
That's 1247. I'm on the area.
26.
So I think the camera's trying to adjust as the sun's going down. Okay, we should have it dialed in. Does this look a lot better? Or as dialed in as I can get it so far? This thing, this camera is extremely complicated to set up. But once it's set up, from what I've been told, is it's extremely easy to use. It's the setup that's a pain in the butt. We need to get in on a call here. Yeah, we did a test earlier today. This thing's got a zoom on it like you wouldn't believe. I'll be able to show a wart on a frog's butt from 100 yards away. Holy cow, thank you so much for the $10. Seize. I do not have any filters on whatsoever. Oksana, holy cow, thank you for being a member for the last 4 months. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Oksana. Yeah, I just started running out of stuff making bags today. I think it's the zoom that is doing this. I am just zoomed in too far. Problem is I've got a crack in my windshield. Where the stand for the camera is actually on my front seat. You guys are not looking out the middle of my windshield. Let me bump it back a couple. You guys might see the crack though. Hey, Mad Barbecuer, how you doing? Carla, how you doing? David, how you doing? Doc, Dan K, Doreen, how you doing? We will definitely get this worked out. I might have to do some settings up on my side of YouTube to get it to stream 1080p.
4203 South Greeley Highway, number 2.
Copy.
Okay, sounds like something's going on South Greeley. Let's run up there real quick. So guys, this total trial and error. It's just like anything new. It's going to take a little bit to adjust to.
Dispatch Charlie 62. In reference to this call I'm on, I will be out with Wyoming 2 truck 36739 on a older blue Chevy truck. It's unoccupied.
Turn up the scanner. Hey Emperor, how you doing? We're playing around with the new camera a little bit. I know there is a setting. Roseanne, holy cow, member for 10 months. Yeah, I think that is a setting the night settings is a setting in the programming of the camera. This camera is, like I said, it's real tough to program. While Dan K has helped me get up to this point to be able to at least get it online and stream. Hugh, holy cow, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Yeah, earlier today during the day, it was almost bleached out and I had to play with the settings. So there's going to be a learning curve on this camera.
Dispatch 59.
159.
Clear regional back in.
They said they had a rollover out here. Come on.
Copy top.
2016.
I need to get some action shots. Hey, Melanie! So again, guys, sorry, we are playing with a new camera that, I mean, it's a pert near $3,000 camera. So there's a lot to learn. Hey, Lindy Griffin. And again, I think once I can get this hooked to a streaming service, it'll be much better.
Florian Teton, 2 passenger 97003 on a dark colored Honda. 2018. Well, at least you guys can see how dark it really is out over in this area. Doc, you have a good night. You get to feeling better, sir.
So, Leanne K, let's see if I can tap on you without getting into a wreck. Okay, Leanne, say hello to the world. You should be blue. Hey, Heaven, how you doing? Okay, I do have this zoomed in.
Dispatch Charlie 6212.
So the zoom may actually learn some of this stuff too.
If I give you a registered owner of a vehicle, are you able to see if we have local contacts? I just have first and last name.
What's the name?
Looks like last of Posnicki, Paul, Ocean, Zebra, Nora, Edward, Charles, King, Ida, first of Barbara, Boy, Adam,
Oh, holy
Robert,
cow, Oksana, thank you
Boy,
for the
Adam,
10
Robert,
memberships.
Adam. The vehicle is registered at a 4604 East 6th Street.
Yeah, I saw that as well. I ran it. We don't have any contacts with her.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell you the truth, I think the zoom is what's messing with the camera. We are going to test that theory here in a moment, as I am going to zoom all the way out. Okay, I've got the autofocus off, and I bet you that's going to lighten things up. So let me zoom all the way out here. Nah, I don't like to zoom all the way out. It even got darker with it zoomed all the way out. Well, come on, scanner, give us something to chase. Kai Rumba. I don't know, the zoom all the way out seems... Let me pull over here in a minute. Well, we're zoomed all the way out now. Yeah, Heaven, I was doing that earlier. But now that it's dark out, I know I'm going to hit one of these buttons, and all of a sudden it's going to magically, everything's going to clear up. There we go.
47?
Using drive and Durham Drive, 2 County Truck 35781, Delayed Ford.
256.
Well, I've just got a feeling I'm going to have to constantly be playing with the switches on this this camera as we go into sunset, dusk, stuff like that. It's not automatic like the phone. No, I'm not pushing any buttons and driving. So all this zooming in and out that you guys are seeing is the zooming in and out that you guys are seeing, that's all optical zoom. We haven't even got to the digital zoom yet.
Decimal 47, can I get cover, please?
From recall 91 to Fresh Backup.
In a row.
228.
Now, it's not bouncing around too much, is it? The roads aren't exactly the best. And I think I turned on the stabilization on the camera. Now, obviously, when I'm zoomed in real heavy, any little twitch is going to set off the camera's still going to be all over the place because it can't, the stabilization can't keep up, but I think I was able to turn on the stabilization.
Here's baseball 91 above.
229.
See, I can probably look it up on YouTube on how to lighten it up for nighttime. For streaming at night. I will pull over and do that real super quick. So you're probably going to, I'm going to dive on YouTube and see what it says. It'll tell me which switch to hit, which button to hit. This thing's only got like 20-some buttons on it.
Going ahead my way. 10-4.
Fixing the focus. Exposure adjustments. Here we go.
Control, the camera should be used in the manual mode. When in the manual mode, the ring at the back of the lens barrel can be used to adjust the iris to make sure the camera is receiving enough light to properly expose the image.
There. That makes sense.
Turning the zebra setting on to 100% will help you determine if there are areas of your scene that are overexposed. Overexposed areas are indicated by the diagonal lines overlaid on the image. The line.
Now let's see if we can lighten things up.
Call 47 NTITM over the 1, please.
Go to manual on that.
Last name is going to be Harris, common spelling. First name is Matthew, common spelling. Date of birth 1987, 07/13, to mail out of Wyoming.
Copy, standby.
See if this makes it a little better. I tell you what, they need to offer a course in college for this thing.
Good.
He's negative NCIC and local.
Let's see, is it something
Copy. Any
about
prior
the
DUIs on
zebra
this deal?
settings?
No, the only thing he had was a non-resident violator compact suspension from 2015.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
White ball balance. Okay, is this on auto for focus? Okay, that's autofocus. I want to go manual. Zebra settings. Go to zebra on. Channel 1 audio level. Let's bring that up. Is it starting to look a little better, guys? Okay, this is supposed to be... Let's turn off my in-cab light.
Dispatch Charlie 62, inside your locals on a Tennessee female.
Go ahead.
Last of Brown, common spelling, first of Lindsay, second Ida, Nora, David, Sam, Edward, Young. Date of birth 1991, 0411, white female out of Tennessee.
Copy, standby.
I'm trying to get it to light up a little more.
Charlie 62, dispatcher, you clear to copy?
Zebra.
Go ahead.
That's
She's showing wanted out of Tennessee for probation violation on dangerous drugs. They will not extradite, otherwise negative.
Copy, thank you.
2037.
Let's go to menu. Oh, this thing is system, audio, video. Oops, gosh darn it. Hold on, guys, I gotta get into the, so go into video. Okay, before I start pressing buttons in the programming part. Hey, Jacqueline. Well, I think I have got this. I've got this set to the best that I can right now. Without getting into the programming.
.9147, can you come back for a second? You got it.
Still seems real dark.
Dispatch Charlie 46 traffic.
Okay.
Trevor 6.
I-180 and 9 with NVR on Black Outline.
Yeah, this is zoomed all the way out right now. So sounds like they got somebody pulled over just up the street. It's just getting out of the parking lot. There they are. I have to come down the other way to get in on this. And hey, we get to play with the zoom. They already let him go? No, still got him on pull over. Okay, they are way down there, but I don't have to be super close by anymore.
That's Charlie's 21.
Charlie 21.
You put me back on my last call.
Pull over right here.
Copy.
Early 89, Charlie 21, good SF. Go ahead. Heads up, after he got medically cleared, I now have to take him to the hospital for medical clearance because they just found a big bruise on his ribs. And he said he's been urinating and defecating blood after he originally told him no.
This camera just does not like working at night. Try to...
Okay. That's not how that works. As soon as they accept him, he's there, baby. That's what I thought. It's before midnight. Want me to go try to talk to the supervisor there?
I think that zoomed in too much.
Yeah, I'll head down there. I'm at Bissell. Okay, I'm still in the jail. I'm gonna go back in and see if I can find a supervisor, see if they can take him since they've already technically accepted him and all my paperwork's turned in. Yeah, who actually told you this? I talked to one of the nurses after she cleared him, and then I was cleared to leave. So
let's pull up a little further.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah, go find the supervisor.
I think the lights are really messing with the... They ended up letting him go. They let him go. They let him go. Okay. Zoom all the way back out. Okay. That was a tough stop to try to work the phone on. We had the headlights right and blaring right at us. Even my other phone doesn't, even the phone doesn't pick up on those two.
Charlie 99, Charlie 20, go back to SO. Oh, that's so good. So, because they were not done strip searching him when they allowed me to leave, they're announcing that I have to take him to the hospital, but Stavo said he's more than happy to talk to you about it.
I might not be...
Okay, I'm just a couple blocks away.
I might not be talking loud enough, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, you want me to just go ahead and get started at the hospital then?
Let's see what this camera does with Zigzag Street.
You want me to just go ahead and get started to the hospital? Yeah. Will do. 2162, are you still here? 21. About one of us mainly me. I can come sit on the you're at the hospital if you need to do paperwork. Done. I just need to get a report. Okay, up to you. Just let me know if you want to have someone hang out with that guy so you can go back and get your report done, but just let us know. Will do. I appreciate it.
Charlie 44, Charlie 91, dispatch. Assault?
Oops.
Charlie 44. 41.
Charlie 44, Charlie 41 at 3304 IAD service road at Meadowlark Academy. Student versus staff altercation. Everyone's now separated.
Charlie 44. 41.
Charlie 2.
So, how is everybody doing tonight? I wish everybody a happy Friday. Or, as we call it around here, Monday. This is our Monday. We'll be live tonight, tomorrow, Sunday, take Monday off, and then be live again on Tuesday. So tomorrow night I'll probably...
All 32, dispatch 911 here. All 48.
All 32.
All 48, all 32 at 908 windmill 908 windmill 911. Hang up from disconnected cell locations pervasive.
So tomorrow night I'm just going to stream on my phone. For me to switch over to my phone right now, I would have to start an entirely new stream.
254.
All 32, all 47. All 32. CBD. Dispatch, all 14.
All 14.
I'll be clear, report taken. I'll go with 32. Cancel 48.
Copy 48, I'll show you back in. 48 back in link 14. 2054.
But tomorrow I will get to work on how to brighten up this camera at night like my phone does. So guys, real quickly, I do need to do a quick commercial break. And now for a word from our sponsor. Man, what is it with people? Do you guys need work done on your vehicle? Yes, I said vehicle. Check out Twisted Wrench Automotive here in Cheyenne. They work on all makes and models of vehicles, including diesels. Do you need, it's getting to that time of year, guys, time to detail your cars. Twisted Wrench does that. They will detail your vehicle for you. If you need anything from basic oil change to upholstery work, to you've got a project car that you've been working on that you're like, screw it, I'll just pay somebody to do it, they do full restorations as well. So guys, make sure to check out Twisted Wrench Automotive. They're the people that work on my vehicle. I do highly recommend them. Also, tell them that you heard about them on fubaronpatroll. Snarky, holy cow. Thank you for the $1.99. Yeah, I got my lights on. But tell them you saw it, heard about them on fubaronpatroll, and you get 10% off of any parts that you may need for your car. Some of those parts are pretty darn expensive too, let me tell you what. No, my lights have been on.
That's really Highland Transport. One adult male from the jail to 0C.
Understand.
So we're going to go post up on South Greeley.
Try 52, try 99, dispatch missing persons at risk.
52.
Missing persons. Wasn't that a band back in the 80s?
Try 52, try 99 at 3808 Welchester, 3808 Welchester. If you're reporting their kids missing or run away, last seen at 1800, 13-year-old white female wearing a gray hat, black hoodie and jeans, purple hair, and a 12-year-old white male wearing a black and yellow hat, black hoodie and jeans. Their names are in the call.
62. 99. Dispatch 1214 a mile.
Trailer.
So, I know the stream's a little off tonight.
Dispatch 1234 traffic.
1234.
West College and 4X Road. It's going to be 2 guy passenger 76597 Black Ford.
Trailer 1.
Dispatch only 21 a mile.
Trailer.
For the people that are new here, there's a couple calls we don't run on. We do not run on any medical calls. Also, we don't run on calls involving minors unless, the caveat to that is unless it is a danger to the public, and we do not run on mental health calls. Again, the caveat, unless it is a direct threat to the public.
Dispatch 1232 a mile.
Trailer.
So say there's a person barricaded in their home wanting to unalive themselves, but they want to do it being hostile about it. That is a direct threat to the public, even though it's a mental health call. So guys, if you missed it, the last time we were on a few days ago, Taco John's has a new pizza. It's a big pizza for $10. And I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's nothing to write home about. It's okay. It's edible. It'll feed a couple people. So we did review that the other day. I am still going to get down to Buc-ee's and film Buc-ee's, but what I'm hearing is Buc-ee's is just still super crazy. They've got like frickin' lines out on the highway, still like a mile long, trying to get in there. So I'm just waiting for everybody to kind of clear out a little bit before I go down there. I don't need to be filming when there's 500 people.
Dispatch Charlie 62.
Charlie 62.
I'll be in the area of the fire station on North College looking for these juveniles.
Copy.
Nurse B, I can't believe there's no parking with how big Buc-ee's is. That just shows how many people are there.
62's on SO. I'm sorry, I was getting back in my car from the jail. What do we got going on? No worries. Looks like a couple kids took off from home.
Hey, Dad's gone
I
behind
tried to
the
call Mom. It went
scenes.
straight to voicemail 3 times. Looks like they
How you doing,
have
Jacob?
runaway before. It's a male and a female, 12 and 13 years old. They've, from the call notes, it looks like one of them's run away before, maybe the female. And they've been found walking
Have a
down
good
college
evening,
before,
Jacob.
So
You
I'm gonna come up that way. I'm on Story, about to turn on to college.
you be safe out there,
See
man.
if I can find him.
Hey, Terry Van Life, how you doing?
Okay, what's with the dad? I see dad's address is Macomb. What's going on with that? Yeah, I'm not sure. In the EMD narrative, it says that the RP doesn't think that they will go there. But the last time that they were seen was at 1800 this afternoon. So I mean, that was over 3 hours ago. So there's no telling if they're on foot. Who knows? But I'm gonna go up college, see if they are out, and then make contact with the RP and go from there. Okay, sounds good. I'm working my way up there on my Pershing.
Okay, friend. Yeah, have
Okay, no worries.
Jacob
Do you want to try that 401 Macomb Avenue?
send me his
And,
email,
just let me know if they're
or
there
email
or not,
me,
and
and I'll
RP.
email him back my phone number.
Yeah, I can do that.
And my email's
All right, I appreciate it. Just
fubarOnpatroll
let me know
with 2 L's at
if
Gmail.
you are able to figure out if they're there or not. Will do.
Well, William, to kind of help you out, Buc-ee's actually started, I think, in Texas. And they are one of the largest truck stops out there. You walk into the place, and it's like a bloody supermarket. It's easily as big as a supermarket. And they have over 100 pumps for fuel. It's super crazy. And when you think of gas station food, it's like, no, Buc-ee's, from what I'm told, has some of the best barbecue around. So I'm kind of hyped to go see it. There's a bunch of different videos on YouTube about Buc-ee's. But I think this Buc-ee's is their store that's furthest west. $75,000 square feet. That's massive. That's like walking into a Walmart. Okay, guys, we're going to play with the zoom here. Way down the street, there's Taco John's and Sonic. We're going to see if we can zoom in on that, or if it's just too dang dark. Okay, let's go max zoom. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus. No, that's... Okay, Sonic's way down the way here, and then I'm going to press the magic button over here, if I can find it. There we go. That's
Dispatch 062, I'll be out with my RP at the call address.
now we just zoomed times 2, and then again focus. let's go to ×5 zoom. Holy cow! Now, just to give you guys an idea, Sonic's about a quarter mile away from where I'm at. Yeah, that's about a quarter mile. And I was just able, with 5x zoom, digital zoom, you're looking at digital right now, because I zoomed all the way in optically, but I went to 5x digital zoom on top of it. So if I zoom out, I've got to cycle through, there's 10x digital, and then back to optical. That's zoomed in all the way optically, and then oops, and then let me zoom out. To no zoom at all. You can't even see the sign from here. Yes, Rich L, that is the thing that I'm probably most excited about with this camera, is I will actually be able to stay even further away from what's going on and still be able to get a really good picture. Hey, No Fear, how you doing? Oh, always something in the house. So for those of you that are in Cheyenne, you guys can see I'm just south of the Town and Country Liquors in this parking lot right next to Safeway, in between Town and Liquors and the Safeway parking lot. And you guys know where Sonic is, and it's about a quarter mile up. Hey CJ, how you doing? Kiss me a cow. I'm sorry, I just love that name for some reason. Hey, Caden. Howdy, Kimbo. T-Dust, how you doing? Jake, how you doing? Jake, that vehicle fire was just small fire. They got it out pretty quick. As a matter of fact, by the time the fire department got there, they already had it out. There's Cerebral. William, I try to stay as far away from the action as possible. And now what's nice is when we go to pew-pew calls and stuff like that, I can be much further back. Doreen W. Taylor. Good old Kimbo 40. Yeah, friend, I did. God, I don't even have his email anymore. He can email me at fubaronpatroll with 2 L's at gmail.com. And then I'll email him right back with with my phone number again. Hey, Jack, how you doing? P, how you doing? Hey, Jeff. Jeff, that, you know, 1 or 2 police in a department can really damage a department. And, you know, you're always going to have good cops. You're always going to have bad cops. Hey, Bo. Bo, I took some Tylenol before I came out.
Dispatch, call 911 traffic.
Call anyone?
Hurricane Duff, get you a plate in a second on a white van.
217.
No, kiss me a cow, I have not. But I have still been getting migraines on a daily basis. And I'm thinking, it's like today I didn't get a migraine until I actually went outside. And I'm thinking it's my allergies. I did try some Claritin, and that seemed to help a lot. Yeah, unfortunately, little did I know over at the bar who I was filming. And they were cool about coming over and asking me to please relocate. But yeah, I saw which club they were with, and I'm like, yeah. Sorry guys, I was just playing with my camera. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to impede on anything. Hey, Soul Dasher. Yeah, I got to get in to see my cardiologist here, like, pretty quick, like. I've got to get my meds refilled. Hey, Bigfoot, how you doing? Man, it hasn't been this quiet on a Friday for a while. But mind you, it's been crazy for the last couple weeks. Christy, I'd rather not. Yeah, I don't want to identify him. Soul Dasher, you have a good evening. Yeah, guys, just kind of for my safety, because I did give him one of my business cards. And just for anonymity-wise, I don't want to say which club it was. Right, they're a persuasive biker group. Yeah, the calm before the eclipse. Well, Kimbo, thank you very much for sharing the stream. I do appreciate it. Is my scanner even on? It's on. Turn it off, turn it back on. It's on. There we go. See, that's all I had to do.
Go ahead on ISO. Anything at Macomb? I'm at the house here. It looks like the truck's here. I'm gonna go make contact. I just got up here.
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
Copy, thank you. Just let me know. I'll be back on 1.
Yeah, I saw them.
Give me just a second.
I saw them come to my truck. One split left, the other one split right, and I'm going. Yeah, they were checking me out. And I rolled down my windows.
Oh, did you? Looks like we're in this little 2-passenger 589C Charles on a white Toyota Corolla.
And I was like, guys, I'm just playing with my camera. It's brand new. Hey, Angelic, how you doing? Well, I am using a Whistler. It's a Whistler base station scanner that I've got hooked up into the truck. Yeah, tonight I'm not using the backup scanner because I've got the camera tethered into my phone. Unfortunately, I need to buy a piece of equipment for the camera that's $150, and it's a dongle. Dan and I sat down. We tried a couple different dongles in the camera. That didn't work out. So you have to buy the dongle from Panasonic, and it's $150. It's definitely $150 I don't have. So I kind of and Will, if you get hold of Dan K, Dan does sell scanners, and he could hook you up with a real good scanner. Oh, Lincoln Way and more or less. Fubar, get off your butt. You've been sitting here chatting too long.
Dispatch, pull 201 back up.
Pull 201.
I'll be at call 82.
246.
Confirming the kids left about 15 minutes ago. No, Bo left 15 minutes ago. The kids are definitely not here. He's out cruising around with some friends, I guess. Copy. Yeah, they've been in contact with their family and friends in the area. No one's seen or heard from them. They don't have phones or any trackable technology, so I'll get them entered and then try to get some more information and see about some places to go and start checking. The parents that I'm here with have been driving around for 2 hours looking for them. And where do you want another unit up there? We have somebody available that could just start.
Yeah, check out.
I mean, it's been 3 hours. There's, we might even could get PD to help us with this. Businesses and stuff in the area, schools, parks, all the areas that kids might go. Okay, that's probably out here.
So yeah, Dan K's business. It's called Pennywise Technologies.
46.
51 Avenue, C-Space 12, 751 Avenue, C-Space 12, missing person.
46.
228.
So you can look up Pennywise Technologies. If you guys need work on your computer and stuff, he is a nationwide company. He's out here in Cheyenne, as a matter of fact, doing a bunch of upgrades. That guy's the hardest working man in show business, I can tell you what. My lights are on. My lights are on, but my eyes are closed. So
Please go check.
we got pullover right in front of us. that. Much closer. And we get to test the camera. State Patrol.
Charlie, did I do that?
Now let's play with
Charlie
the camera.
99.
Another Charlie unit to assist 62. If nobody's available, can we get a ball unit maybe?
Friend, thank you for the $9.99.
Please stand by for medical.
62. I'll start looking.
Oh my gosh, thank you very much. Holy cow.
Is Charlie 62 somewhere other than Welchester?
He's not Welchester. I'm down on Macomb.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Let's zoom in a little bit.
Next bridge is all we got. We have a ground contact of 2563 on stack D. That's 2563 on stack D.
Let's see.
2132. Oh.
14.
All 14 deputies are requesting assistance with locating some missing children. Meet Charlie 62 at 3808 Welchester Drive. Check that area.
All 14 in route.
2132.
All 14. Charlie 62. Can you go to your PD channel? Dispatch call 47.
All 47.
I'm up in the northeast. Cancel 14, please.
All 14, I'll show you back in.
All 14, copy. Thank you.
2132.
All 47. Charlie 62. Can you go to PD channel? I'm here. Hey, so I was given an address, 3651 Red Feather Trail. Do you think you could check that area? It's just a friend of the kids that they haven't checked yet. Parents have been driving around for 2 hours looking for the kids. Okay, what are we looking for? I'm not familiar with this call. So it's a 13-year-old female, 12-year-old male. In fact, chat me your phone number. I'll give you a call. It's going to be a little bit easier to explain that way. Okay, sounds good. Charlie 62, Paul 14. What's the name of that suspect? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to...
Like it's 13-year-old named Abigail and some male without a name. Copy. I was just checking on that southeast call.
Definitely don't want to put on any filters.
6299, go SO.
I wonder if I put my... Okay, I've got high gain.
62 on SO. Okay, met with Dad, he doesn't have them. They're not in the house. And he doesn't really know any new information for me, so I'm going to head up in your direction. Copy, yeah. Mom up here said that Dad's not involved in their lives, hasn't had any contact with them in a year and a half, 2 years, so I appreciate you looking down there. I'm going to start the intensity paperwork. I'm on the phone with Paul 47 right now. Okay, copy.
That doesn't seem to do anything. Iris level then. Okay, Iris is on. Zebra is off. Okay, that's about the best I can get it for right now, guys. I started pressing buttons again.
Dispatch Paul 47.
Paul 47.
Can you show me out at 3651 Red Feather Trail, please?
What was the street name?
Red Feather Trail.
Copy.
Oops, and I knocked it. Silly me.
Clear left, I think.
Dispatch.
Reason departing base 2AC, got on board 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. ETA of 8 minutes as high stops school. 7,000.
Copy all 2139.
Hey, Don, how you doing? Hello, Cheyenne, Wyoming. You know, we were in the high 60s today, And the weather forecast just came in saying in the morning expect snow. Nice.
Call 32 dispatch.
Call 32.
The call you just jumped just turned into an RP cancel. I can show you back in.
Okay, thank you, Beacon.
State Patrol takes like forever
204.
on their stops. Yeah, Archangel, I just got a weather report. Tomorrow morning, expect some snow. It just says snow in the morning, then partly cloudy. So, hey, Cody, how you doing? So I need to check because I really should be streaming in 1080. And let me go to my dashboard. And there has got to be settings. Interesting. Bikes are out racing. Channel level settings. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of interaction with State Patrol. So, Looks like he's going to let him go. It's like, okay, everything's good here. Sorry for keeping you so long. We'll go back here. Zoom back out. And go on our merry way. They let him go, they let him go. They let him go, they let him go. Even the state patrol, they let him go. Okay, I'm going to make everybody hungry now. Why? Because I can. We haven't parked here for a while. Hey, Whisper Flight. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of interaction with them. I know they get a little bit testy when if I was to film from the highway, so I just haven't had a whole heck of a lot of interaction with them. CPD and Sheriff's Department, I see them pretty much every night. Yeah, this is how we use stage. Is just sit here at across the street from Carl's Jr. Yeah, Kathy, I've had a little interaction with them in town, but mostly they're out on the highway. I mean, they're state patrol; they can go wherever they want.
Dispatch call 46 now. Show me out at 6111 Canyon Road on this call, please.
2151.
It might be a little out of focus. I'm going to have to, like I said, I'm going to have to learn a little more about this camera. Tonight was the first night I'm bringing it out. Tomorrow night we'll be back to the camera phone. So this has just been a test to get me a little more familiar with the camera. And I've been hyping this camera for, oh my God, months. For at least a good 6 months.
I-53, left lane center.
Very good.
Operations normal.
Yeah, we're just waiting for ground crew to arrive.
Good copy, sir. 2153.
Well, like I said, the thing that I'm most excited about with this is the way this thing can zoom in on something. I'm like, just holy cow, it can zoom. I'm extremely impressed about that. And I've seen videos with this thing with night shots and how clear and crisp it is at 1080p. I think I've got settings wrong in YouTube right now, because I've got the camera set up to stream in 1080p. That's the settings we put in. So I need to figure out how to stream in 1080p on YouTube.
Center line, sir.
Oh, I could zoom into the window in Carl's Jr. with no problem.
We've been canceled by ground crew returning to base.
Good copy, 2154.
Find a good. Focus it. That's just on the optical zoom. And then I can go ×2 with digital. Bonk. So yeah, I could get right on in there. And that's only ×2 on the digital. I can go up to 10 times. I bet you we could probably read whatever they've got in their window there. Let's go to 5 times. Let's see. Where'd the button go? There's 5 times zoom on digital. There's 10 times zoom on digital. Oh, it's a map of some sort. Probably a map of all the different Carl's Jr.'s. And then back to zoom off, or well, the digital zoom. And then zoom back out to our normal picture. So how about them cookies? Brian, I've got to figure out how to stream at night with this thing. From the videos that I've seen, this thing does stream at night very well. So I just need to, I need to figure it out. So yeah, this camera is pretty impressive. Hey, cowgirl, how you doing? Oh, we got an accident.
448. Hold anyone 448 at 1010 Kennedy, 1010 Kennedy, Lake Abstract, single vehicle rollover, non-extensive injury, Spirit EMR will be met. 448.
447.
447.
My area, I'll take out primary, cancel one of the others.
Where's this at?
Copy, I'll leave everyone around for now.
Dispatch, Pole 32's around.
Okay, on the other side of Frontier Park, it looks like.
Copy.
Dispatch 155.
Okay, guys, we're heading
155.
south.
Could you repeat the location of that accident? We may be close to that depending.
Lake Abstract, 1010 Kennedy.
Yeah, it's the lake. So, it's car rollover, single. Viewer discretion is advised. And while we're on our way over there, it is time for a word from our sponsor.
Copy, thank you.
Does your car need a tune-up? Does your cars sound like speed buggy? Then guys, check out Twisted Wrench Automotive here in Cheyenne, Wyoming. They do everything from basic maintenance on your vehicle all the way up to full restoration. They work on all cars, foreign and domestic, and diesels. So if you need any work done on your vehicle here in Cheyenne, contact Twisted Wrench Automotive, please. Tell them that you heard about them on fubarOnPatrol, and you will receive 10% off of any parts you may need for your vehicle. Also, for all you truckers that come through, if you need work on your trucks, they also do work on big rigs.
It's responding. Everyone from the vehicle ran heading, I believe, east from Lake Absaraka. 4 individuals, unknown description of the site.
Oops, they ran.
48, call 201. Is it only one vehicle? 91, let's set it up perimeter. I'm going to go to Central.
So one was wearing a black shirt, the other one was wearing a white shirt, the other one was wearing another black shirt, heading east from Lake Absaraka.
So it sounds like 3 suspects.
47, I'm 48.
This is Cubby.
Document set up. Kennedy and Central. 32, call 201.
This is call for you. Call for you. I got one male bleeding from his left hand. The laceration. Copy, 5 AMR should be pretty close. Copy that.
Dispatch call 34, I'm with the unit.
Copy.
Sorry, Charlie 204.
Charlie 204?
Can you show me if service is available?
Awesome.
134, call 201. 34. Able to get the drive? Yes, sir. 3491. I'm going to start a foot beat into the golf course towards the east. Copy.
Dispatch call 32 will be at 91.
Copy.
Let's make sure we get a unit up north.
Dispatch call 47.
4%.
It's available, one vehicle on a can.
Copy. Enemy is lifted.
Yeah, thanks, sir.
Copy. This is call 30, 182 locals.
So they have 3 suspects on foot.
Last name's Palmer.
Sounds like they've got one with cut to the hand.
Robert. First name's Jackson.
A lot of paraphernalia.
That's gonna be John Adams. X-ray. Ocean North. Date of birth is break.
Page 1, engine 6.
They do have perimeter set.
Go for one. You can cancel. We've only got one patient here right now.
Just on a foot beat. Copy. I'll come up north and down that way.
Okay, it looks like this is in the back parking lot. I am going to take you out of the vehicle. We actually get to see what this little camera can do now. Go to battery power.
All 22's on Central between Walker and where Paul 91's vehicles parked. 227.
Just getting it set up here, guys. I can bring out my light. Okay, take this out of the holder. Ugh. Light on us. I'm just getting things set up here, guys. Oops. Give me 1 second, guys. And I will get us right on in. Somewhat close and personal.
Charlie 62 on 2.
Charlie 62.
Could you please air my Bolo?
I was just getting ready to.
You're awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. All units attempt to locate missing people, a brother and sister. It's going to be an Abigail Fornwalt, date of birth 2010, 8/14, white female, 5'5", 168, blonde and blue, must be wearing a black jacket with blue jeans, and a Johnston Fornwalt, white male, date of birth 2011, 9/21, 5'1", 110, blonde and green. He's also wearing a black jacket with blue jeans.
So you still got 3 outstanding?
Possibly, but
2 in black, 1 in...
long gone. They would know better than I would.
Okay. Well, just so my people around here would...
Always better to have more eyes.
Yes.
It is. Do you want me to dig through that car and pull all the pipes and stuff out, or?
Did you say they took off the cars then, Noah?
Well, thanks for trying.
Yeah.
This doesn't kind of get...
I started flying out like right next to the motor.
Hey, what's up? Here comes the drone. God, I love this camera. Let me get another view. Thank you. I'm going to see if I can get a quote for these guys on who they're looking for. Could I borrow one of you real quick for who you're looking for, or description, that I can get it out there for you guys?
We actually don't have any descriptions on them.
Okay, no descriptions right now? Okay, but 3 juveniles? Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
You too. Okay. Once I get back to the truck here, I'll talk to you guys. I can't see chat, so obviously with this, let me get everything set back up here. Okay, guys, I've got to get this back in the holder and take the light off here.
Dispatch call 62, rolling registration.
Call 62.
Wyoming 2 County truck 57437 should come back on a white Chevrolet.
That blocks East College Drive. That's right at the College Drive curve. 1400 East College Drive. Block. Let's see, seems to be a fire report. 2224.
Oh, fire.
Through May of 24 on a white 2003 Chevy pickup to Amber True, 1184 Vermont Road.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. All units attempt to locate missing person, a Carl Gilman, date of birth 1959, 518, white male, 5'7", 190, unknown hair color, blue eyes, last seen on his way to Laramie on a silver Harley Davidson. It is 2 County motorcycle. Correction, we don't have a plate number on that. Did not arrive in Laramie, extremely poor health, unable to walk more than short distances. If located, stop, hold, notify Charlie 46, and if attempt to locate 2224.
I'm here, sure, good. Hey, just for didn't catch you paperwork, can you ask Mom and Stepdad where the kiddos were born? Could be local to Cheyenne, Wyoming.
So, guys, what do you think of the video camera now?
What are you talking about?
What type of car is it? It's not a Jeep.
What's left of it is an SUV. Here, guys. You could actually take a look at it live here in a second. Here you go. I'll give you guys my card. I'm on YouTube. There you go. It's fubarOnPatroll. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Lost signal there for a second. So that's crazy. Straight crazy. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, I got to admit, I'm pretty impressed. I think I got some really nice video. Holy cow. So I couldn't see what chat was saying. So what do you guys think? As the first real test of this camera. Single car rollover, 4 juveniles, 3 of them took off. Oh. Okay, I can't wait to get home and see the video on that. Well, it's the same camera that the news stations use. I even got to use my overhead light. I had to take that out of my camera bag. Yeah, unfortunately, Bust Buzzard, I couldn't. You got to remember, I'm old. And I couldn't take the tripod out because I didn't have enough light to reinstall the tripod if I took it out. But that'll change soon. I did have 2 tripods. Unfortunately, the first day I had the tripod, the other tripod that came with the camera, I broke it. I was messing around with it.
Clear for backup for Charlie 46.
Charlie 99.
Cheyenne 99, he'll be heading out to the area of Range Line and Bentley. Range Line and Bentley off of Happy Drive, looking for the missing person.
Copy and wrong.
Who's doing?
Actually, when I zoomed out, it shouldn't have been shaking a whole heck of a lot. When I zoom in, I even noticed, yeah, I was shaking a lot. So the camera's about 5 pounds with the battery in it. Oh, speaking of, I'd better plug it back in. Plug the power back in. What's nice is this will go automatically to battery power when I unplug it. So, okay, trying to drive and plug this in at the same time. There we go.
Dispatch, Paul 17, traffic.
Paul 17?
Lincoln Way, Gary, Colorado, David, Edward, David, Robert, 20 on a black Camara.
Take 233.
Well, sorry, distance, property.
I'm sorry, you're a little hard to understand. Can you repeat that for me?
Natural gas flare off out of the distance. There's no problem here.
Copy. Thank you. 2233.
Hey, Lady Lisa, how you doing? Lady Ard, how you doing?
I-180. Two passengers, 62.
He is in the house.
It is on a white Dodge.
2234.
We'll be pulling over here in a few minutes. I need to secure the camera better on the mountain here. Last thing I need is this camera to go flying off the mount.
Dispatch, Paul 91 covered.
Paul 91?
We have a Paul 17.
3234.
Like I said, I can't wait to get home to see the video on that. I'm kind of hyped.
Charlie 62, 204. Can you go SO? Hey, I'm still playing catch up, so just checking. Did you guys get a chance to have a dispatch call Sierra yet and just make sure they're not there?
That's negative, but I get on channel 2 and have them do that just to cross T's and dot I's.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm going to be checking around the area for a while. And then she mentioned to me they've been known to hang at 401 Macomb, but she doesn't think they have access to a vehicle. Well, they're getting down to 401 Macomb. They know someone with a car, so I'm going to head down there shortly and check that area as well.
No need. We 99 went and checked down there earlier. That's the dad's address. Dad hasn't had contact with the kids in about a year and a half. 99 talked to him and said he hasn't seen the kids. No sign of the kids at 401 Macomb. But I will check with dispatch to see if they can call CRMC.
Oh, yeah, perfect. And yeah, I'll start looking around the area, maybe Maverick, places like that.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. I'm going to start heading down to dispatch to fix paperwork.
Yeah, I just need to find a place to pull over here and fixed camera. It's not completely in the holder.
The description, I'll keep an eye out.
2 juveniles, first name on one is John. The female is Abby. Looks like they're wearing black hoodies or jackets. 12 and 13-year-old male, female, respectively.
Sounds good, yeah. Plus, right next to the ambulance bay, so if they pass me, I'll let you guys know.
5, copy, thanks. Dispatch, so you on 2.
Standby 1, break. Apollo 34, dispatcher, you clear to copy.
Apollo 34, go ahead.
He is showing a misdemeanor warrant out of the county for failure to pay. I can't see anything further than that. She is also not eligible on a license due to suspension.
Apollo 34, I copy. Can you do me a favor and confirm that warrant?
Absolutely. Charlie 62, go ahead with your traffic.
Yes, ma'am. The 2 subjects that I have linked to my call here, is there any way you could call Sarah and see, just check and make sure that those juveniles haven't been admitted for any reason?
Yep, we'll get to that in just a moment.
Let me...
No rush, I appreciate it.
Okay, take this out.
Copy, here's 2 of them on West Lincoln Way. Snyder Lincoln Way or the one by Home Depot?
Yeah. Snyder Lincoln Way.
Copy.
Oh, come on. This thing gets kind of difficult to put in here.
Dispatch, Paul 7.
Oh, get in there, you ding-dong.
Put me out with 48, please.
Copy.
Gosh darn it. I shouldn't have messed with it. Fubar's having problems. But Fubar always does have problems.
Call 17.
5-2.
Copy.
Get in there. Okay, that's going to get taped up. Because
Dispatch, Paul 48, field contact. Paul 48?
Any tape in the truck. Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, right down Rock 85 with 1 female.
I know you guys find it comical. I don't have any tape or anything in the truck, I don't think. I've got everything else in here, but no tape. Crudola! Like I said at the beginning of the stream, we expected some technical difficulties, and we've had them. It's growing pains.
Call 34 dispatch.
Hold 34, go ahead.
It's confirmed.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
Dispatch, Paul 52, VIN check.
Okay. Now, let's see if I can get it.
C1, George, 6, King, Young, 5294, Victor, Union, 824984.
Darn thing. You son of a sea serpent.
Looks like Negative. It was last registered in Wyoming in 2018 on a green 97 Cadillac 4-door, at that time to a Thomas Moite, P.O. Box out of Cheyenne.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, now I think I got her in there. Maybe. Come on. There. Okay. Holy cow! I'm definitely fixing that problem tomorrow.
That's 1247. Will you show 840 custody with one, please?
Okay, guys. I think it's time to go do a code yellow. Hey, Jacqueline, we are in Cheyenne, Wyoming. Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. We just came off of a call, single car accident, 4 juveniles, 1 juvenile was treated, the other 3 juveniles left. They ran from the scene. And we're testing a new professional camera out. We'll be back to the phone tomorrow. But I wanted to give this a good test run. I was really hyped about being able to get online with it. So guys, all those donations that you guys gave, I wasn't kidding about your donations go to help upgrade the channel. So, and this is a kind of, well, we've been saving up for this for a while. Another pullover. Looks like they're letting them go. Or they let them go. They let them go. They let them go. So, for anybody over near the golf course or the lake there, just be aware they are looking for 3 juveniles, unknown description, that ran from the scene. However, they do have one of the juveniles, and I bet you they're going to make the kiddo talk.
Charlie 41204, can you go something?
Yeah, 801 West Lincoln Way, this is clear with the gray Pontiac, no plate.
2246.
Of course, we leave the area and stuff starts going on again. Things are picking up.
Dispatch, call for you, transport. Call for you. No female to jail. 2247.
Dispatch 1247.
Call for 7.
Can you point me out the accident, no report? Put me on 48 field interview and I'll be following her to the jail.
2247.
So real quickly, I do need to do a code yellow. They call him Mellow Yellow. Okay, guys, you watch the truck for me. I'll keep the scanner on and stuff. But you guys have got, your job is to guard the truck. And I'll be right back.
Dispatch, Pole 32 traffic.
Okay, I'm back.
It's going to be Utah plate 3 Adam King William Tom at East Lincoln Way and Ridge Road. Correction, that plate's going to be 3 Adam King William 2.
Okay.
2252.
Okay, let's go see what other good stuff is going on, or bad stuff.
Dispatch 448, I am out. 2252.
William, I was not born, I was hatched. Didn't you know that's why I'm always clucking around? That explains a lot, doesn't it? Nope, Jake. They never caught him. Mind you, they're not looking too hard either, so.
Dispatch, Pole 17 traffic.
Pole 17?
Virgin Snyder, Wyoming County 2, 9795 on a red side. Dispatch, Pole 47.
Pole 47.
Would you please put me back on that accident from Lake Abstract and show me out of Jersey?
Copy.
Oh my gosh. So I do want to remind everybody that we will be on live again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. So real quickly, does anybody know, I heard we're getting a new Jack in the Box. Yay, Jack in the Box! Does anybody know where that's supposed to be built at? Hey, Central, how you doing? Jacqueline, you have a good evening, and thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us. Yeah, it's rumored that they're supposed to be in town, that they're coming to town. I am really hyped up about that. Yeah, William, no, Jack in the Box, they did a bunch of closings, but they were still able to keep the brand alive. And the only reason that I like Jack in the Box is because of their deep fried tacos. Always been a fan of their deep fried tacos. Well, Burger King actually used to yes, the light just turned flashing in yellow. It must be 11 o'clock here. But Burger King was carrying the same tacos that Jack in the Box has. And I used to go to Burger King and order about 6 tacos, but they could never get it right. And that drove me crazy. I was always here. It puts the taco sauce inside the taco. Not giving me these silly taco sauce packets. So I do want to really apologize as of late. I've been kind of on and off streaming. It's been, I mean, heck, last month, the first 2 weeks of the month, my phone was broke, so couldn't stream. And then, I mean, the migraines and if it's not one thing, it's another, you know? So, the reason Doc Wolf isn't here tonight, he's not feeling well. Dan K came into town and fed him way too many Reese's. So it's Dan K's fault.
Dispatch call 98. Call 98. Dispatch call 98 traffic. Call 98. On Lincoln Way and Nation Way on 2 County 15232. Blue sedan.
What? Lincoln Way and Nation Way were right here. They said Lincoln Way and Nation Way. We're right here, Lincoln Way and Nation Way. I don't see any red and blue lights. We will turn around and see if that is true. I think somebody was fibbering. I didn't see any red and blues pop up behind me.
Dispatch 1232 on out.
Well, here's Lincoln Way and Nation Way. They got him at Cowboy Dodge. I'm not going to be able to get a shot, I don't think. We will look, but I seriously doubt it. Thinks our view is obstructed. And it is. I can get the police car, but I can't get the person behind the wheel. There's big old pick-em-up trucks in the way. Excuse me. Yeah, they just got him pulled over in one of those spots where I can't film. You know what they need to bring to Cheyenne? I know they've got one up in Casper and one down in Fort Collins, but they need to bring a Schlotzsky's here. Man, they've got good sandwiches. I'm wondering if I could, with the filters that I've got on the camera, if I could film the eclipse coming up. I don't know. Schlotzsky's is the bomb. Best sandwiches ever. But I'd either have to go down to Fort Collins or all the way up to Casper to get one. But mind you, I go down to Fort Collins to get my Mexican food fix. So every time I go down to Fort Collins, it's like, man, I should go to...
Dispatch, call 17 emergencies.
Call 17?
Traffic Virginia, Wyoming, 10-2-5743, Charles on a one-handed.
Whenever I go to Fort Collins, it's like, Santiago's or Schlotzsky's. And Santiago's wins every single time. Tell you the truth, what they need in town, and it's something they don't have here at all, is a pho restaurant.
For the FO units on runaway juvenile, it's good SO. .44 on SO. 41 SO. 60 on SO. Hey, so the guy working at 4505 Ridge Come and Go did see...
all the way in Jackson Hole, though.
Fitting our description, male and female, about 10 to 15 minutes ago. They came into the store, walked back out. He said they went to the right, so east around the store. Possible they're on the Greenway. Copy. I will start rolling that way.
Where's our location again?
Oh, they might have found the juveniles that ran.
Rock Springs 104. I checked the address. That's 28 from 122's call, and he's not home.
Santiago's.
10-4, 23 call.
Can I get the 28 again?
The Santiago's burritos, they're average. It's the green chili that they smother it in is out of this world.
122, it's 4 County 4801.
I think they put drugs in their green chili.
10-4, I'm behind it. Stand by for traffic.
I actually had a boss when I was working dispatch. It was out in Wisconsin. We
Dispatch, call 17, cover.
Call 13.
32.
we had to fly out there for training because the main trucking hub was there.
Dispatch 432, can I get some cover?
Copy. 17 should be with you. Do you need someone else?
Can be routine cover.
The RPs that are involved want to remain anonymous.
That's affirmed. The RP that called in did want to remain anonymous, but did let us know that it was his stepson.
10-4, do you know who the RP is?
That's a negative.
The RP wants to remain anonymous, but it's the kid's
Right, know if we knew who the stepfather of this person was.
Lord.
Sorry, 204-62. That's over.
Laramie has Schlotzky's?
I'm all good.
I'll drive to Laramie for Schlotzky's.
Hey, do we want to see if we can try to get a drone up if it's available over the Greenway in that area?
If it's available, it wouldn't hurt, but the information isn't really specific enough to know they're here as just possible.
Okay. I'll start rolling that way, and we can try to get a game plan. Paul 34, I think, might be tied up.
But yeah, Santiago's.
Yeah, that's he was tied up, so. Yeah, if we get anything more specific, I'll reach out to 201.
Man, Santiago's, though.
Sounds good.
They had their green chili is really out of this world.
See if they have any more information that we can put in the event. I appreciate it.
Okay, 2315.
That's Paul 47, I'm out.
2216.
And yes, you can buy Santiago's green chili in the stores now, but it's not the same. Because obviously they got to add in all the chemicals and so on to preserve it. So it just doesn't taste the same.
Kelly, checking the Greenway Tunnel on Ridge. I checked it.
44, copy.
Oh, T-Dust, that's been there for a while. It's just where my camera's set up, where this camera's set up now is
45, copy 2316.
in my passenger seat. Where my phone usually sits is right under my rear view mirror. So you guys never really got to see the crack in the windshield on the right side. I do have to take my truck down to Colorado and get a new windshield put in.
Division B calls. Have a great night.
10-4, have a good night, 2317.
So yeah, my brother's in the auto glass business in Colorado. So I just go through him to have windshields replaced. Hey, Big Block, how you doing? Yeah, Big Block, he's going to hook me up. So I got to go see I've got to pick up my uncle here towards the end of the month. And so I got to call my brother and have him order the windshield. So by the end of the month, I should have a new windshield installed in the truck.
Dispatch, call 911 traffic.
Call 91.
Make it wait in Fremont. I mean, you're going to passenger 7438
There we go.
on a silver Acura.
2319.
So I guess I heard nobody won the Powerball. Seriously, I want to hear how many of y'all actually bought tickets for Powerball or are currently buying tickets for Powerball.
Cheyenne.
Go ahead.
Okay, so the motorcycle plate should be 2 County 9892. The coordinates from the phone ping put it at the end of Range Line Road off of 210. No distance from the tower. So, and that was at 2219.
Traffic fine.
And subject is a Carl Gilman.
Careful.
2321.
Okay, let's zoom in, shall we?
The 122 Rock Springs.
Good.
So I found the possible 27 for the mother that I got from the next of kin on the 27 for Tristan. She only has her own mother listed as next of kin, so I do not know who she would be married to.
Yep. They let him go. They let him go. They let him go. It was a quick stop, and they let him go.
122, I can see you queuing up. I'm not getting anything coming through.
Yeah, you're digitally. Just put in a call. I'll take a look.
10-4, 2322.
Need a puppy dog back there talking. He's here. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark. How you guys doing? Well, tonight's kind of been a slow night other than the single car rollover.
Roger, Frank, 122.
122, go ahead.
My chat might be having issues. I'm not seeing anything in there. Could you just clarify if we got a phone number for the RP or not yet?
I'm looking up a PX for the mother right now.
10-4. I was just going to try to call the RP if we had it.
Ten 4, 2324.
American Legion has a bunch of cars in the parking lot.
Dispatch, Paul 91 traffic.
Paul 91.
Nationwide crew climbing 200 passenger 1856 David on a black Audi.
There we go.
2326.
Right as we come up to Nationway.
Dispatch, Pulse 65 cover.
Pulse 65.
Paul 91.
2326.
Let's see if we can get a place that we can get a shot of this, shall we? I think we shall.
One 122 Rock Springs.
There they are. Now the fun part of it. Do we have a place to get a shot of this at? Yeah, we have to go across the way. second to get there.
Dispatch 1252, traffic.
Yoppers.
1252.
6th Street in Russell with 2 county passengers, 6192 David on a black Kia.
2327.
They're letting him go. They're going to let him go. They're going to let him go. You're not DUI, so we're letting you go.
Dispatch 1225, cover us all, line 2.
Okay, well, that one was interesting.
122 Rock Springs.
Go ahead.
There's a possible PX for the RP in the event.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. 2329.
Okay, guys, so everybody that's been here, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think about the new camera? Mind you, it's not completely dialed in yet. But on a scale of 1 to 10, was it worth what we paid for it? Do you guys like it, or should I send it back?
City 1 traffic.
81 Glen. 81 Glen.
Have a good night, Lady Lisa.
Intersection of Front Street. Harrison Drive, no visible registration. It's going to be a black Honda HRV.
Affirmative break. Paul 3 to dispatch backup. Thank you.
Dispatch Paul 6 2, I'm right around the corner. I'll go.
Copy 22 Street, Version 62, here now.
Dan K says 7. Well, he's had to help try to set the thing up. It's complicated to set up.
Dispatch PD1, driver.
PD1?
No contact on that VX.
6, and it looks like there's 2 calls, and the one I'm not dispatched to is being updated. Could you switch what I'm dispatched to?
I believe it's going to be Zebra Paul Lincoln.
Can we cover an expedite? I'll back you.
What's going on?
Anyone showing right now?
Copy. 152, do you need emergency traffic? Put you on the 1204 phone?
Hold on, we may have emergency traffic here.
You can just leave me on. I'm not getting any updates, but on my end, maybe my test is broken.
Copy. Miles. Copy.
Anyone show me off?
223.
Okay, what was that all about?
Anyone, we're in a fight. Bring more.
Copy, there's 4 more now.
Whoa, we've got a fight? Where?
Copy.
Roll 34. On 6.
Copy. 167 Pinedale.
Good.
We had an AOA request come in at the 142 US 181. Deputies out with a blue dot on the side of the road. It sounds like you were already supposed to be headed towards this.
I'm guessing the other way, because that's where all the cops are.
They told me the 147, but I can update you when I get there if that's different.
1069 2334.
All the police are heading the other way, so.
Stand by 1, please.
There's only a couple bars over here. Okay, we're looking for red and blues.
Just nice ball to one of them. 165 Street.
Copy.
22 down here. There's 191. Can we get an ambulance out of our way?
Copy 4.
I don't know. He's complaining of injury, but he's currently fighting us, so if we can get him stitched.
Copy.
Okay, it's not over here. Maybe it's at the Outlaw.
PD1 dispatch. Negative MCI stand local, valid Idaho Class David expiring in 2026. You're welcome.
We have to play. Where's it at?
Engine 2, MS-155, medical emergency at East 6th Avenue and Russell Avenue. East 6th Street and Russell Avenue. Law enforcement is on scene and they want you to stage for an unknown aged male who is complaining of an injury. System status is now 1 and 2337.
That's behind us. Now we know where it's at. 6th and Russell. Now hold on one second.
5 MS156, medical emergency at 4606 North College Drive, room 116. That's Sierra Hills Assisted. 4606 North College Drive, room 116. For a male in his 70s who has fallen. System status is now 0.
Where's Russell at?
2338.
I'm going to that 6th and Russell.
Dispatch phone 9, we can cancel AMR. Probably transport to the hospital shortly.
Copy. To dispatch. One 56 dispatch. One 156 per law enforcement. You can cancel. Traffic 360. I'm sorry. 156. I need you to continue. 155. That was for you.
155 copies, but shows back to her.
System status is 1.
We'll hit center. Yeah, one run in NTIC locals.
Okay, so it's over. Oh, there's Russell right there. Got it.
Last name, George Adam Union, Nora Adam. First name, Nora Adam David Ida Adam. 1980-0606.
Copy, standby.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Call 47 NCS locals on 1.
Stand by. Call 14 dispatch.
Call 14.
She's negative NCIC and local, has a valid license.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, Rick. Call 47, go ahead with yours.
Last name is Frank Edward Robert George Union Ocean. I'm sorry, Frank Edward Robert George Union Sam Ocean, first of Delaney, David Edward Lincoln, Adam Nora Edward Young, date of birth 2003, 0615, female out of Wyoming.
Okay, bright light
Is your
alert,
last name
guys.
Ferguson? Because you spelled Ferguson.
It is, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Call 52.
1 now, into the wrap, 2 CRMC.
Ooh,
Copy.
they wrapped him. We got here too late to see him put him in a wrap.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So they arrested 3. One's in a wrap. The other 2 they're taking to CRMC.
MS155, medical emergency at 4306 Del Range Boulevard, room 304. That's at Del Range Senior Apartments, 4306 Del Range Boulevard, room 304 for a 61-year-old female who is complaining of having breathing difficulties. System status is now 0 at 2342.
That's Paul 20, tell me, phone 52.
Copy.
So it looks like there was quite a few involved. Steve, I don't know what the original call was for, but...
Dispatch support 1.
Support 1.
We'll be taking that call for engine 3. You can show them in service and us en route, please.
Copy. 2343.
This call came over garbled. Well, I guess somebody was fighting with one of the police. And it sounds like one's has been arrested and put in a wrap. And 2 more is heading to CMRC with police escort.
Go ahead.
6th Street in front of the ball fields, 19 County Truck 16473, ran pickup with a black flat.
2345.
Hey, Steve, how you doing? There was a pretty big crowd of people out here. So it looks like they're just buttoning things up.
Dispatch call 25.
Call 25.
I'll be out to CRNC.
2346.
Yeah, everybody's leaving.
Myself, 52 and 56 out of CRNC.
They definitely...
Copy.
Okay, there's the 2 that's heading to CMRC. They've got 1 dude that's in a wrap. They turned him into a giant burrito. Mary, it is... it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a wrap that they put around combative people. and they look like a giant burrito. As a matter of fact, we do have some video of a person being loaded into a cop car in a wrap. It's the only one we've gotten. It's kind of like, I guess if you've got like a cat that you don't want to get scratched or whatever, you wrap them up in a towel and it immobilizes them. That's kind of the same thing here, except they put a little helmet on them normally. Wraps are interesting.
Rock Springs 104 and 46.
104, go ahead.
103 I-80 westbound with Paul Adam 16564, Indiana, on a FedEx trailer. Combination unit.
Sorry, J48.
So guys, if you like what you see here, please hit that thumbs up button. I know it's been kind of an experimental night.
Smart one, dispatch.
We didn't really have a lot of people.
Go ahead.
Didn't really have normal.
I'm still on the phone with my partner, and she's stating that her room is 104 and not 304.
But we'll make up for it tomorrow.
You're welcome, 2349.
So guys, with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. It's almost midnight. So that's a good 5-hour stream. And we got to test the new camera. I'll be back to using, like I said, I'll be back to using the phone tomorrow night. I just wanted to see what this camera could do. So guys, thank you to everybody that donated tonight. You guys are awesome.
Dispatch call 25, I'm out.
Thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate it. It helps put gas in the truck and buy new toys like this camera. So this is one of those purchases I'd probably never have made if I didn't start a YouTube channel. I just want the best video and stuff for you guys. Get you guys the best that we can. So, guys, be safe out there. It is a crazy world. We show that on a nightly basis. Just people being crazy. And also, try to be kind to one another. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. At 7 o'clock Mountain. Be looking forward to it. So have a great night all. And I will see you guys in the funny papers.